Brutal, welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? All that. It was nice knowing me. Oh fuck, I forgot that. I need to refill my water bottle. That's a good question. I don't know. We could have a memorial scene on any overlay, something like transport from one overlay to the other, and get the gravestones in there with their respective designs. That could be interesting. That's a good idea. We could work on that. We could work on that. That could be an interesting thing. Okay, so we have the automated thing. I need to refill that, otherwise no drink redemption, so give me a sec. I am already dehydrated, yes. Yes. That's what happened. That's what happened. We dehydrate ourselves. Oh, yeah. It's the tiredness already. Already very tired. Already very tired. And very fucking hot. We might have to put on the AC at some point. How is it fucking cold? I have not renounced. I have eaten. Hi, welcome on in. I have refrained from putting on the AC all day. I had like all the windows open and all that, and now that I start the stream, as always, I'm fucking hot. So the light is just killing me. But Kane, hi, hi in here. I hope you're good. How was your week? Because it's Friday. It's Friday. I wish I could. You know, like buying back like an old beige.
Beijalad raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Ah, the echo. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Morning, not morning, but yeah, morning for you. Damn it. Is it 2 in the morning? Like almost 3? Damn. Yeah. Ah. 11 in the morning for you. So you are in Texas or something like this? In that time zone type of thing? You do be the only one who rates. Brutal. Turned into night. I see. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. So, Maria, hi. Welcome on in. Tonight is board game night. That's cool. That is cool. And you passed the first interview. Good potato. Right? Congratulations on the interview. But thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot for sharing the good news with us. That's good. We appreciate it. Enjoy the board games. Enjoy the celebration. Enjoy the drinks. All that. Mind Explosion. Hi. How are you? It's been a while. All that. I hope you're good. It's a potato. It's a potato again. Let's get rid of the potato. But yeah, from the raid, welcome on in. I'm AOA, if you don't know me. The helping designer of Twitch, or helping designer at all. It's the last day. It's the last stream today. And that's a bit of a clickbaity stream title, but it's the last stream with this overlay. So on Monday, new stream, new overlay. However, today we will talk a bit about overlays. And I have like a very specific overlay to look at, which is the person who rated us type of overlay right there. So I took some screenshot of beige stream to make sure that we have Commander Jelly. Thanks a lot. I can't even explain what the fuck I'm doing. So I took some screenshot of beige overlay, and we'll see what we can do to just map it out and then make sure that we have like an organizational setup potential. So we'll see. But too close. I haven't done webs in a long time. Damn it. It hurts. It hurt. But thanks a lot. How are you, Commander Jelly? I hope your week was good. All that. So let's be clear. This scene and these scenes are just the same stuff. There is a third scene that I've seen where you are on top of a desk. So that's interesting. But, right, to be defined. But yeah, as you said, and here is a bit different, but as you said,
Beige lad just subscribed.
Why? Thanks a lot for the sub. Add tier 2. Why tier 2? Use your prime. I appreciate the tier 2 sub. Highly appreciate it. Why not tier 8? Because we don't have. If we had the option to create our tiers, we would have a tier 69, and that's all. And a tier 0, a free sub. I really want a free sub. But thanks a lot, Beige. I appreciate the tier 2, I appreciate the sub. It's not necessary, but highly, highly appreciated. And now you are the only one in chat with the score with just one shiny eye. So that's a special thing. Most people have no shiny eyes. That's good. Mine explosion. I'm sorry about that. I see you really like what I did. Thank you. So I need to frame these things to make sure that we have everything. Aiden, you should keep it. Unless it's very expensive, you should keep it, because it's one of the best things that you have created, as in it's not a rickroll, and then it's a redirect to a rickroll, even though people think it's not, but it is. But it's not, but it is, right? I like it. So let me rename things just so that we have that's work. And this one, even though that's zoom, I think the zoomed version is basically just an effect. It's based on the same scene, but yeah, small stuff. What I want to do is map things out, meaning you got your category that is right here, then you got,
you know, like when you oh my god, I sound so bad. You know when you like, but like, you know, like when you like, I can't stop saying like, for every like, I'm gonna like gift a sub. No, I'm not gonna do that.
she said like a
but
lot.
Like, so like.
So we got this, then there is text and shit. That's good. So that's a video, and that's like a picture. So if we go with our regular orange for pics, blue for, blue cyan type thingy, for videos or captures, you have the same thing here. Weirdly enough, you made it with a weird ass ratio. I don't know why, but that's the case. I know, but we need to have, for me, I need to have all the scenes in order to make sure that everything works and that we can have neat transition in between things. Is it like your display is that weird ratio, or is it you cropped the display? Or is it like a 4x3 basic thing? Manual crop. Okay, so we can go with a 16:9 aspect ratio, right? And then scale it to match like the 320 that we have here. As a starter, it takes more space, but we'll see what we can do with it later. And then on top of that, you have your camera, which I'm guessing is also based on a 16:1, 16:9. Put it on the side. Purple!
Purple LF
How?
raided my stream with 68 viewers.
Well, go on in. It's the day of the raid. We haven't started. We haven't started. We have started from 17 minutes ago, and we had 2 raids already. 2 raids. Welcome on in from Purple. I'm Away. I'm the helping designer. If you were in the raid from Panther earlier to Purple, welcome from Panther. If not, welcome from Purple. And yeah, I'm helping, so if you have any design question, feel free to ask. I will do my best to help. And we are currently helping Beige Light.
Purple LF raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Aha! Aha! I see. 4 raid. How can you have 4 viewers still? I mean, I appreciate it. But yeah, if you want some help in design, feel free to ask. I will do my best. We are currently working on a bit of stream overlays, which is what I do. As you can probably tell, I have weird ass overlays, and yeah, helping Beige to make sure that
Robin's P is now following.
they have like an interesting transition and scene collections. So that's our current work. But yeah, feel free to ask. We also worked on, if you are from Panther, earlier we worked on the website thing. Section. Fucking forgot how it's called.
John Gemstone is now following.
That thing. John, thanks a lot for the follow. And also, Robin Spy, thanks a lot for the follow.
Nani?
Thank you for the bits, my explosion. I appreciate that. But yeah, from Panther, some of the website design thingy that we talked about. And now from Beige, a bit of overlay, redesign type of things. It's fine. If you see the title, it's the last stream. So this is the last stream. It's a bit of a clickbaity title. It's the last stream with this overlay, specific overlay. We change overlay every month. So next stream, which is on Monday, is on the 1st, meaning that it's a new overlay. So nice stuff coming in. Or new stuff coming in. I don't know how I can explain that. Nonetheless, that music is too epic for that conversation, but it's fine. It's done. But welcome on in, everyone. It is clickbait. Everything is clickbait. We appreciate the clickbait, though. It's pretty helpful. It is pretty helpful. If I do that, if I clickbait, if I keep a 16:9 ratio here, you could easily just extend in terms of width and then just map that at the bottom, potentially, with the same size as the camera at the top, giving you like a bit more height for the chat. But then, because it's me, I can't say that. So I would put a bit of space in between everything, like 16 everywhere. So that you have your face. So face in my overlay things is red. That's a very not French, but French colors. I'm French, if you didn't know. French flag, similar colors, not the same order, but similar shit. So you could have this. However, the thing that will be a bit difficult for me, that's the Dutch flag. Interesting. Homeless also. Hi, welcome on. Yeah, and John, I get it. I would leave as well if I was on a French stream, for sure. I would definitely leave. So I get it. I don't blame you. I mean, I do, but I don't. No baguette, no baguette. Nope. In here with the French accent, when we have this camera on, right? It is the French accent. However, quand on passe en croissant, on parle en français. Et c'est vraiment bizarre. So French accent is better, and then nothing is much better. You suggest the increase of shutdown stream? Okay, fine. Fine, Kane, fine. I see. You wanna shut down stream. I see. Why though? I mean, it's a loss on you. You wanna use all your points at once. It's okay, but it's on you. So, Beige, that's basically your layout in terms of placement. That's how I would kind of organize. If you wanted to keep it on the right side, I mean this side, it's this side for me. However, if the camera that you're using for the main view and that you are overlapping, the interesting things that happen is mainly here, right? So it might be beneficial for you to just move that to the other side, and so you would have like your full content, right, just going over the cans and the beginning of the keyboard. So that could be much more interesting. However, because I know that when, similarly to what we have here, right, when, as I say every time, I am currently looking at my Mac, and so physically speaking, on stream, my head is turned towards the content. However, when I move to the other side, if I were to keep myself here, that would make no sense. So when I'm looking at the other screen, I am physically looking at the content on stream. So I know that on your stream you are also kind of turned on that side a bit. So I don't know if it would be good to place you on the other side. Maybe if you swap the camera, but that's very weird. But yeah, otherwise, keeping that here. So that's the overlapping content, and you will just have this that is filling the container, and then these two. That's nice. Drink delivered. That's nice. I can't do that. And I could. Maybe. But yeah. So maybe do that in terms of placement. And then the other option that you talked about was basically... Oh, I won't be able to do that. The other option that you suggested was this second thing, which is chat at the bottom, full screen, and then whichever of the camera that you have, second cam, which contain either webcam or window capture, if I remember correctly. It is, right? It's a nice drawing. I mean, you don't need more than that, right? You get everything that you need to know. There is the content, there is the person, there is the chat, the camera. It's perfect for what we need to have here. So, I like it. So we need this to be camera. Well, just rename stuff. That's our chat. that's our cam 2, I'll call that cam 2, and then these two things are main cam. I don't know. And so the idea is on your chatting stream, because what I'm understanding, this is or would be your just chatting kind of scene. That basically mean you have your camera that would expand either to take full screen, which I would do personally, and then the thing that you said or did was make the chat basically horizontally, like change it to an horizontal version, like a dock. So that's up my alley. I'm okay with that. And then here you said it could be interesting to get the camera cam number 2 on top. Have that. Interesting. Let me check that. I see. Good job. Are you re-recording on every start of the stream, like to match your shirt because this one matched, or do you not do that? Which would be fine. Interesting. This one matched that. Okay, so let's see what that does. So if we click here, we go there, we do smart animate, usual stuff, we move transition, smart animate on this one. Let's make that 1200 so that we have enough time to see what's happening, and then just wear the same clothes every day. That's true. That's not great, but it's an option. And so that would mean that would basically be your transition in a way, right? You would have the ability to just move from scene A to scene B. And so keeping the content underneath, I think that would work. The most annoying part of this one is the chat. The chat is the most annoying part. And so if you wanted to have like a drift across, you can do the same thing. It depends if you have multiple screens that you can pan across, right? This one, so the content that is on this side, I think. Yes, the content that is on this side, which is the PC, the entire thing is nested into a specific scene that has both the Mac and the PC side by side. And then when I switch scene, it pan through, and so trigger the filter and have everything. So yeah, I mean, the thing is, the transition would be interesting. Dr. Dynamite, welcome on in. I don't know why you have the introduction thingy. Maybe it's because you didn't use it yesterday. But welcome on in. How are you? How have you been since 3 hours ago? about 3 hours ago. So that's a basic thing. You could easily do a pan through like these. We just do that so that these ones just go back to the center, and then this one kind of useless. If we click on that one, we go here. If we click on that one, we go there. And then if we are on this one, if we click on the keypad here, we go there. And then if we are on this one and we click here and we do keypad here. So, right, you would have something basically like this. So the ability to just swap from point A to point B, then going from here, right? Maybe you go there, maybe you go there. That could be a thing. It could be a thing. I'm just not sure about this, mainly because of your camera layout. So that's a very personal thing, and I like to be like in the center of the camera in order for the layout that we just did to basically work with an overlap of the camera on the side. You would need to squish it out a bit on the side to make sure that it kind of works. So let's use our trusty Unsplash to get like at least someone that is at the center of a screen. It's not exactly you, but right, you will easily get the ID, right? If you have that and you are at the center or position at the center of your camera, then in order to have you centered to your content, you would need to place said camera on the side, which is okay. It's not an issue. It's okay. It's just a bit annoying, and you need to know about it. So that's the thing that happened. And then if I were to do something like this, that could be an option. We do that here. Just to check. Let's add a black background. Right, so if you're here, then you go there, that makes sense. That's all good. Then you go there, that makes sense. That's all good. You have the transition, but you would need to be on the side in order to not overlap content on top of your face. Otherwise, it's not the greatest thing. Or you place yourself on the side of your camera, which is also an option, but you just need to be aware of it. And Dynamite, I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. It's hot right now, but I'm fine. And I ate too much since yesterday. And if you need any help with your overlay, feel free to ask. I can help. I can help. Right? So something like that could work if you are already on the side, but you are also on the right. You would keep the green screen you, right? You would. So because technically speaking, when you are like, if you are in just chatting right here, and your camera is this one. It's the main camera. It's the same camera from the other angles, and what's behind you is a green screen. It's not as interesting as if you had like a room background. So unless, I remember you had like on one of the first room that I entered and lurked on your side. I think I never chatted. Sorry about that. I think on one of the first stream that I lurked on your side, you have like a lot of different webcams available. You could make a green screen background of your background. That's true. That's something that I did at some point. Alright, so you have enough webcams. You could do a thing where the angle at which the just chatting scene is not the centered thing, right? So center would be for when you are working and showcasing stuff. However, when you are on the just chatting, you may just turn yourself to the side, meaning that maybe half of you would be on the green screen and then the other half is the room behind you, or something, that just to make it interesting could be a thing. But also it's annoying to have this swap, so I don't know. And then the other option being, if you were to just keep yourself with the background removed, you can change the camera on new scene, but it would just fade in and out. Fade in and out, not exactly, but kind of.
Lord Fockers is now following.
Lord Fockers, thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, come on in. I feel like your name, if I say it fast, the fuck counter would be triggered. Probably. Ashley, hi. Welcome on in. No goodbye. Goodbye to the theme. Goodbye to the overlay. Don't worry about it. Have a good rest of your day. Well, focus. Appreciate it.
You know, like when you like
again.
When you like oh my god, I sound so bad. You know when you like, but like, you know, like when you like when you like, I can't stop saying like, for every like, I'm gonna like give the sub. I'm not gonna do that, but like, so like,
it's rare that we have the same twice in a row. It's rare, but it happens. But Ashley, how are you? How was your day? How was your week? Are you dying like me from the heat right now? I may start the AC at some point. I am debating, highly debating, very highly debating. It's 6 degrees, that's so nice. Sorry. On the other side of the world, Ashley. PCs is making heat, so you should be good. What the fuck was I about to say? Yes, if you remove background yourself, you don't give a shit about how the camera looks, because basically what will happen is you will just crop yourself to get just yourself. That's not you, but like just your section, here and then have the camera there, which I guess would work. I would love to see. I don't think I have. Do I have remove background? No, because I don't have the API key, right? Yeah, fuck off. Let me see, do I have like another one that is remove background type thing? Can I run that shit without the API key? I hate these things. And Shravan, I am not good at drawing. but thanks a lot. But I'm not good at drawing. Can we use this one and remove the background from remove BG that you just sent? Oh, you meant the drawing on... Yeah, that's not... That wasn't... I can't do that. It wasn't my... I mean... That's the type of stuff that I do. Which I don't think is good. But it's fine. That's a nice thing. Overall. So I need to export that on here and then there on here. Let's see, can we remove the background? Yes, good, perfect. Okay, well that's way more tiny, but at least at least we got a thing. Okay, so you will be in the exact same position every fucking time. It's fine though, it's fine. But right. And then here we need that without this, and this one should be at 16. And then what I wanted to do, because that's the real reason, you want to have somehow something like this, right? With your shelf here. Not exactly even. With the hands, probably. You could make yourself bigger and put yourself behind the chat. That could be a thing if you wanted to. But right, if you do that, and should I center that? Should probably center that and put that at 0%. Just in case. So you, and you are the camera. That was the best screenshot that I could find, of course. Right. So you could do that, potentially, to move back to this thing. Omar, hi, welcome on in. I don't know what is pointing out. Been to it, welcome on in. Yes, it is goodbye. It is goodbye to the overlay. The overlay is going away. Going away. This is the last stream with this overlay, so this is goodbye for the overlay. It's clickbait. I am clickbaiting everyone. That was the goal of today's stream. It worked. It really worked. Let me move that to the side right there, and let's get rid of this one. Yeah, no, it is pointing at this specific thing right there. It worked. It did work. So yeah, if you do that and you green screen yourself and you have yourself as a green screen, you can then crop your camera and make sure that you are centered to that specific thing. However, maybe on that scene right here, you could either keep the desk as a background, and so you are overlapping yourself on top of the desk, meaning that way you could right. Yeah, well, I'm a dumbass, it's fine. You could go from here to here, right? Just having like a bit of a move. That's an okay thing. That's an option. As you can see, it has like a bit of an issue on the chat thingy. That's because of the order of layers, as always. So we would need to have the camera under the chat in each scene, and by doing so, now it's fine. We have a nice transition. So that could be an option. But personally speaking, I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's okay, but I don't think it's a good idea. I would potentially just do like a bit of a pan, just to move the thing away from the screen, meaning that when you are moving from one side to the other, right, you get that kind of transition. And so one thing that if you do it side to side, like this one, you could, by the way, I'm just looking at the stream, I figured that the background and the capture are very close in color. You could have like a background that is either underneath, with a static background, as you said, or something that comes in at the same time. So let's say you have, I don't know, let's find a thing. Can you fucking, sorry. Let's do I have landscape somewhere? Right, perfect. Sorry, where is the background? That's you. So that's you. And then I should have done 1920 by hand, right? 1920 right there. Let's make these two clip, and let's make that one here come here underneath everything. So that does. Right, you're here, you switch scene from one side to the other, you talk about stuff, it's fine, and then you go back to chatting, and so you have your background that comes in. I don't know, that's weird to me. I don't like no background, I mean, removed background, but that's a me thing. I guess it works for you specifically. Similarly to Panther, works as well because they're on top of the content at all times. But yeah. Yeah, I remember this one, the desk. But yeah, so the thing that is annoying to me is this. If you need or if you want to have your two chats thingy, let's make them black. Let's make this one red, that we have both of these. In order for the transition to work, you need it would be better. Need is always a big ass word. It would be better to have like the source clipping in the same sub scene, and then on scene number 2 you get this basically. And so what I do, it's basically what I have on the dock right here, right? It's the same scene, but it has one version which is the dark mode and one version that is the light mode. It's the same thing. It's just sliding the mask that is used inside of OBS to get our light mode, dark mode thing, right? So you would need to get the same behavior in order to have the same feel in the transition. So if I were to use these things now rather than not use these things, that's the chat. Interesting. Sideways, right? That's sideways. So, Stony, welcome on in. Did you come in with the raid? Thanks a lot for the redeem. Damn you. How are you? How have you been? This man making me speak French for no reason. I see. How was your... Oh, I thought about you. I thought about you when... On Tuesday? No. On Wednesday. Yes, on Wednesday. Thanks a lot for the Discord. I thought about you on Wednesday because you said on Tuesday, fuck me. We said on Tuesday that you were about to watch the latest Doctor Strange, and I was about to ask you how did you think of it, right? What was your what was your point of view? Right, that does a weird ass thing. Anyway, in the transition, right? It's a bit weird. It's not the best. It's not the best transition, but it can work. But it's not the best transition, but it works. And Omar, yes, it's going good. It's going good. It's not the talking French one. It was just the talking with the French accent. It does work. It does work. It's not the best. It's you will have this same, right? The cropping effect overall that will happen. So that's not the greatest option, but it works. And I've done that multiple times on other slates. It's an option. It's a good option. So right, you get either you decide to do the same thing as me, which is I just have one browser source that has both of the themes, and then I just crop the same thing, or you decide to do like a nested scene with all your chats, and then you play with that. It's both work, both are good. But yeah. Stony, I am as well. However, I feel like it wasn't done as well as they should have done it, and a lot of people have said that already about new movies, specifically the Marvel ones. We have now in the same movie, there is no how can I explain that? Like, you start the movie, you need to do something, and then you need to do something, and then you need to do something, and then you need to do something, and there is no like oh, something happened, we need to find what happened, we find something, and then there is a conclusion, which is the usual thing of a story. But because now they are all in a long ass movie arc, basically, we don't get these things, which is a bit sad. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I was also heavily disappointed with the Miss Marvel TV show. I don't know if you've seen it. I thought it would be like Se laver? C'est la vie? You wanted to say c'est la vie? Yes. Bean, share link, please. I don't know. I want to take a look at it. Yeah, so the Miss Marvel thingy, I was expecting, and I was hoping for so much in terms of first, like, Pakistani superhero in the Marvel MCU, and so I was expecting them to do justice to that section of people, but no, they didn't, and the actors were bad in my views, and I was sad. It should have been good. Should have been better. Should have been better. Nonetheless, I mean, if you want to share, Bean, is that the thing that you want to recreate? What is this? That works, but what is the design that you want to recreate? Is it the wooden thing, or is it the dinner part, or is it something else? Right, these things. Okay, so these are just duplication, and you get 1, 2, and you rotate. Yes, it's fine. It's easy. So side drag on base stuff. Very, very easy. I will go fast. You press O on Figma. You create like a leaf shape, basically. Let's do a 300 by 300 oval thingy. Press enter. Then you take that point right here. You make sure that the this point is not as rounded. Make it taller. And then once that's done, you just do a Shift X to just make it outlined. And then from here, let's see, how much do we have? We are almost the same. So you just reverse it, you make that, I think it's basically here, and then you can merge them if you want to. I don't, it's not necessary, but it works. Then you do that, and then you can merge them if you want to. Then you duplicate them, and then you rotate them, and boom, you're done. And you got a similar pattern type thingy, kind of done. Right? And so after that, I usually just merge everything to then get the ability to just up the values of my stroke, and then I get my flower pattern. It's just duplication. So when you have rotating things, similarly here, right, we have rotating things. If you can see the pattern of repetition, it will help you a lot. Like, I looked at the back because this one was a bit, I didn't see everything, but I saw that there was like a cross, basically, that then had like just the top and the bottom were identical and the sides were identical. So if you can do that and see where the line are following each other, you can easily achieve something like this. So it's just creating the leaf in the first place will help you. I mean, you don't really need to overlap the edge, but I mean, you can, but not exactly the best idea. However, you could as well do something which is this, which I kind of like to do from time to time, which is you create a component with your base thingy, and then right, you have this, and then on your component here you have now the ability to just say, oh, let's say, so if we were to be here and here, how does it look? That's interesting. That's not exactly what I wanted to have, but maybe it works. What if I was way further away? And maybe that's interesting, right? You have like a weird thing in the middle. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's interesting. And then what if we were, I don't know, more in? That gives us another really interesting thing, right? So you can play with repeating things really easily and using components that give you like a lot of options. There is I mean, it's how you create snowflakes. I think it's
bad.
Thank you. What's the name? I think it's Mr. Biscuit. Read something. They worked on a lot of really interesting design, and nah. I don't think I will find it right here, but yeah, they have probably in the whole thing probably have it is so both at the same time. It is clickbait, but it's also the last stream. But it's not the last stream ever, it's the last stream of the month, it's the last stream of the week, and it's the last stream with this overlay. But it is clickbait. But yeah, it is still last stream. That makes sense. I can't find the fucking thing because they create so much shit on the daily. Damn. Well, anyways, yeah. I mean, last stream of the week. It's also the last stream of the day. So yeah, right. Things happen. But yes, thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. So yeah, so Bean, I hope that helps. I hope that helped. And Stony, yes, if you can just send me back a link, because I don't know if I still have a link on that new PC. But yeah. So, Dave, I know it's fucking late for you, so I'm trying. I know you don't sleep, but still. The thing that needs to happen for you specifically in terms of organization is make sure that you just have the amount of scene that you need to work. So if you just have like the starting, the chatting, the work in, and maybe a BRB scene, that's okay. You don't need more than that. You can have like a work left and a work right, with what we did, right? Work left, work right, all these things. That works. But then everything that is nested, if it's like a duplicate or an effect or whatever, that makes sense. But try to get the nested to be nested and not like a sub action. For example, the raid scene for me is a raid scene. It's not a nested thing. It's a very specific scene with all my elements, but I can still go there as a scene rather than for you on your zoomed in version. If I remember correctly, this is this is the one of the nested zoom from the thing that you sent. I made the mistake again. I changed the link. From your list here, if I'm right, the zoomy camera or something, whichever, I don't know. It's like a button on one of your keyboards that just send you here. So in terms of organization, I would simplify a bit of the amount at the top, making sure that you just have the amount that you need, if possible. If not possible, and that's everything that you need, then it's fine. And then here, as I said earlier, you already have like a good amount of naming things. Damn it. Like, each of your sources and each of your scenes have different names and different titles that make them recognizable enough. The thing that I would say is on this section right here, if I do understand correctly, you have the ability to showcase different things. Earlier here, right, you get the soldering, which is above here. However, here you have your computer, so you get, it's good that you have names. It's bad that you have too many. Okay, Sony, I will take a look at that. I will take that into consideration as well. Right, so you have both of the options. So what I'm thinking about is the same thing that I have on my shell thingy right here, which just hosts the PC and the Mac, and so you could have the same options. However, rather than having them as like a slidey thing, potentially you can have them as a fadey thing, and you could use the amazing source toggler. If you don't have it yet, I forgot who shared it in a video not so long ago. This is an amazing OBS script. If you don't have it and you're playing with OBS, you kind of need to have this. What it does is, if you have, Nutty has it, yes. If you have a source or a set of sources in a specific scene, and you only need one to be activated at all times, but only one, not the other one, when you usually do is you click the eye on one to disable it, and then you click the eye on the other one to enable it. However, this one, whichever eye is activated, so visible, the other one are just hidden, and so if you clicked on another one, it just hides the other ones. It's amazing, and so it does that inside of scenes, inside of groups, and that's all. I was about to say, it sounded like there was a third one. No, just inside of scenes and inside of groups, and so you can have like a group inside of your specific scene with all your cameras, or not exactly. So I kind of need to. I don't know if I have it. I don't have it, that's true. Do I have a thing that does that here? You know what? Let me download OBS from here, because it's not installed on that one yet. That's a fucking M1 Mac, so I don't know how good it works, if it works. Let's see. It's too hot. I'm too hot. It's annoying. Oh. Let's see if it works. None of these. And then here we want a script. We need the Lua script, which should be here. Source toggler, that's cool. And so we need scene, which is here. And so that means whichever, I don't know if I can do that. I will try anyways. Let me just place you here. I don't think that will help, but yeah, okay, fine. So right here, that's not. Yes, I'm sure we'll do also. Sorry for the delay. It is currently 28. It's fucking hot for me. So here you get the first one, and if I disable it, you see the 35, sorry, and then if I disable it, you get the 1B. However, now that we have the source toggler enabled, if I click on the first one, you will see that this one will disable itself. And so if I click on this one, the first one disable itself, meaning that you can always have the right one enabled. And so that's source toggler in a nutshell. It's just amazing because it works right now on the scene, and as soon as I do, it's kind of like a radio button, yes. If I decided to say, well, all of these needs to be in a group, and that's my black, I don't know, and then I add like a new thing, which is a text, I can now have either the hello or the background, but not both at the same time. That doesn't work. So it's really helpful. And then if I decided to just ungroup all of that, it's the same thing. I only have one at a time, one layer at a time. So if you have multiple cameras, right, you can have them in a nested scene. Enable source toggler to get them to toggle the one that you wanted to have visible at this instant. So what I would recommend you to do in terms of base, do I have anything here? In terms of base setup, 1 second. Base setup, I should have just extended that, I'm a dumbass. Base setup here is the camera in a nested scene, and your sub camera, which is the underneath one, in a nested scene as well. And then if you wanted to have the behind, I can't really call it the main cam, the desk cam, to swap as well, if you wanted to use that for games at the same time, right? So use the same scene with the background for the desk when you are doing keyboards, and then you use the same scene, but you just swap the back camera or the back content for the window capture. You can have that in the same nested scene, then you just toggle through. So in terms of nested stuff, let me see, do I have that? I don't have that here. Where is my stuff? I will kill someone. I'll tell you that. I don't understand how this fucking mouse doesn't want to scroll from time to time, and it makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. I don't understand. It scroll on the PC though. And now we scroll here. Okay, fine. That's 0, that's not the one that I wanted to open. It's Logitech. I agree. Where is it though? Did you? I need to name stuff on that. It's this one. Just all of that just for that thing. I just want this. I just want this thing. Because of the layout of things. So I would say you have your main soon, you have your second, which is chatting, and then you have your third. Oh, and now it's reversed. Oh, I will kill people. Jeffrey, hi, well, come on in. How are you? How was your day? Working. You could also do the working on StreamerBot with the switch of sides. if you wanted to. It's just a bit annoying if you don't have like or if you have a stream about issues while you're streaming, which happened to me at some point. But yeah. So you have your BRB, and then you might have the ending screen, which is the regular stuff, right? So that's the base, and then usually it's okay, I know. So the story behind this, that was a big ass glitch, interesting. The story behind this is I at some point decided to do an entire stream overlay based on one unique scene, and I think you met me around that time. So it's a lot for that. So I had a singular scene where every transition was keyframed inside of that same scene, meaning that anything that moved, anything that resized itself was in the same main stage scene. And then one day I started with the thing, and the streamer bot decided to crash entirely, and I couldn't switch scene because the streamer bot died. And so after that, now I have separated scenes. It is way better. But you can do the same thing if you wanted to, right? You can do just effect and keyframes, and it works. It's usually okay, I agree, but still. So in your soon thing, you have your category. That's the thing that is showcased at the top. You also have clips. You have some text, top and bottom, and I think that's all. So let's just make sure that our content right here is... Sorry, I need to kill someone. What the fuck did I say? Is that normal to me? No, that's not normal to me. I don't know. We'll see. It's okay. You know, that's not normal to me. Ugh. Sometimes that happens. Oh yeah, fuck, I hate it. It's fine. I will kill people. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I will do your scene content, and I will send that in the Discord. But enjoy the rest of your evening, night, day, night. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. I will kill people. That makes no sense to me. Absolutely no sense to me. So you said you have category. I need to do that this way, and then some text thingy on. Oh. Maybe I need to restart the computer. That's annoying. On the chatting scene, you have your... Thanks for the like. Thanks for the lurk. I can't fucking speak at the moment. You get the camera. You also get the chat. And then you have the third one that is a potential overlap cam, potential. but it's not. I think it's Cam 2 makes more sense. Cam 2 makes more sense, and then on working you have your camera, you have Cam 2, and you have basically Cam 3 or Cam 1. I think that's the desk cam. I think I called it main camera. So kind of makes sense. Camera thingy, and then chat. And on the BRB, you probably have chat, something, probably something, and on the ending, chat and something as well, I guess. Camera is blur. Can't type. Latest subs. That's like metrics, but yeah. Metrics goes in the dock for me, basically. That's where I place them. It's a bit easier for anyone or everyone to master that. But I'd say that's the regular thing. And then here I kind of want to have. Oh, I will. End people's lives for sure. For fucking sure. I can't with that. Okay, that makes no sense, but it's fine. So you may have, you're right with that, you may have some metrics here and there. Metrics and alerts, I guess, you can call them the same way. On the ending, yes, you can also have the credits, that's true. That's true. In the in StreamerBot, you have the ability to just say enable credits, which is great. It's a great option. I feel like it is a great option. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So let's do that so that burns our eyes. I then go here and then go here. That makes no sense. I don't know why I went yellow, but sometimes it helps just to color code things. So you have your starting soon, you have your chatting, and then you have your working, which I usually go with red, and then you can get some BRB, which is awaiting stuff, so white for BRB, and ending is a black, but that doesn't help. So let's do blue. Let's do white for this one and blue for this one. That way we get a bit of content, colored content type of thing. I think that's the scenes that I would do, and then your camera Camera would have like a nested stuff in my views. That's a nested element. So duplicated. I would say your cams as well, sadly. I mean, sadly, not really, but and then metrics are not really a nested stuff, and chat neither, so you should be kind of good. Blur cam and cam are basically the same thing, and now you should be good. So you might also want to have your chat on the starting soon scene. I kind of like to have, I mean, personally, that's a very me thing, but I kind of like to have the doc which contain the chat everywhere, because that way I don't need to have it on the working scene on a column type thingy. It takes like less space, and I feel like it's better. I used to have the chat on the side where the where this is. Before it was here, and the camera was a bit shifted to this side. But then it felt weird, even though this side of my if you had the same, I mean, I am extremely biased here. I am extremely biased here. But if you get just a dock, like the thing that I have, with just the chat in here, that means that when you are on your base scene here, you just have that just moved. I mean, that basically didn't move. So that means this camera can go maybe at the center, and you can dock it here, and then do the same thing there, and dock that here, meaning that your transitions are way smoother because your chat is your anchor for everything, right? And you could have like another camera, yes. Total Eclipse, welcome on in. I've seen your name before for some reason, or maybe I'm mistaken with someone else. But welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? I don't know. I don't know why, but yeah, your name seems familiar for some reason. Maybe I've seen you in someone else's stream. The ADHD tag, good. That's good. So, Beige, yes, you could have as many camera as you want, as long as it doesn't crop too much content. But like, it really depends on PodPod overlay, the thing that we did, and then I think she's currently using it.
Totalical 1 PS3 is now following.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So on that stream overlay that I did for PodPod, as you can see, I have the chat dock at the bottom, and she decided to have the chat in here. So then this dock thingy doesn't really, or isn't really used. So, right? And then in some of her specific scenes that I decided to have, we did some placement. So she has the ability, when she's in the showcasing the screen and working and being still talking, we have the camera that is here and then her timer that is there. However, we decided to do something where the camera can just move around if she wanted to. And so on yours page, you could have the same thing with your camera being able to just move around and you're deciding which corner you want to place yourself. And then potentially get like another camera for the soldering thingy on that side to just, I don't know, get the get more space here, or maybe you are talking about something very specific and then you need to be in the center of the screen, right on the middle, and so you could easily place yourself around your stream overlay. I don't know. It can be done. It can be done. That's the only thing that I'm saying. So you could do that. You could decide to just go with a dock. Dock on my side on 92 in height, because they are slim. It's good. It's good practice for me personally. So you could do that. And getting the dock to be a bit slimmer overall. I think I like that. I think that I like that idea. And then you can just place yourself wherever you want to be placed. So yeah. Specifically, why I'm telling or saying this is the chat right here is covering what you're soldering, and so I was like, it is. Welcome back. The key's here, cool. You've been quiet, but yeah, right. I would. That's why I said earlier you should go to the other side, because you're covering your content basically. And so I would say on that specific scene, getting yourself face cam on the right side of the screen makes a lot of sense. However, it's on potential content, but I don't know. At this point, I don't know shit. And so, yeah, I'd say I have like a bit of a difficulty with place. I need a. You know what? Let me restart the fucking computer. I hate that. So maybe with no stream, maybe you can go with no background, and then the placement. Yeah, that doesn't help. No, that's not a good idea. So the idea that I just had was, if you not crop, but if you put a mask around your camera, that may be helpful in the long run to get like something that makes a bit more sense. However, if you do that, you lose the ability to move your arms around and point at stuff on screen, which is not what you want to lose. So I wouldn't recommend that for some reason. So let's not do that, shall we? Am I there? I will kill people. I definitely kill people. Sorry, the mouse thingy doesn't scroll on the right side. It happens to me a long time ago, and I don't understand why. Scroll is... Oh no, it came back. It just needed to start. Okay, fine. Oh, yes. Yes, it's still weird. Fuck me. Shit, I hate it. If someone knows how I can fix that fucking thing. Like this. Okay, good. It's an issue with the Logitech software where the scroll direction is overridden by the Mac software, even though this one should take over. It's very weird. It is very weird. But specifically the reason why that happened is because on scroll wheels, I am on the standard scroll directions. However, on this bit right here, I'm on the non-standard thing because it makes more sense on natural scroll because it's a touchpad. Which, I get it. It makes a lot of sense. The natural thing on touchpad is really making a lot of sense because of, like, if you think of your display like this, and then it's just scrolling through, right? It's just like a rotating thing. If you are scrolling with your finger, when you are bringing it back to you, it should roll until it goes back up. However, if you push up, it should go up, right? That's what the natural thing does. However, with a scroll wheel, if I'm scrolling backward, technically the wheel is doing this movement, meaning that it's pushing up, and then if I'm scrolling down, it's bringing things backward. It's fucking mechanical, physical stuff you don't give a shit about. That's just my brain. That's, see, total eclipse. That is the ADHD happening right there, taking over. So yeah, dock would be better. I think you can get access to Nutty's dock chat thingy in one of his videos. You can just you can just click on it and just import it inside of Stream Element. You will have everything, and that should be good. Do you have more scenes, Beige, that you would like me to take a look at? I think it could work. I think could work, could easily work. I can't really do it here. You have a lot of sub-scenes, that's the thing. You have a lot of things that goes in and are counted as nested, as you say, but I don't know. You have a lot of nested stuff. It's true. Actual scene, no. I was debating playing with my logo for the BRB scene right here, and we'll see on Monday if I did it or not. Maybe it happened. Yeah, because you have many camera angles, right? So if you nest your camera angles rather than create different scenes for them, yes, 100%. 100%. Sorry about the delay. But yeah, if you nested your camera angles into one subscene or two subscenes, and then just have two buttons on the Stream Deck or on the keyboard, because you have so many keyboards on macro pads, that just gives you the ability to swap. I think that can limit the amount of scenes that you get and play with. And yeah. I do that. No, you can't. The thing is, the transition will be a bit harsh overall. But we did that for mail, but we have like a bit of an issue for it. That was weird. Let me check. So that was 5th. I guess you are 7th. No, 6th. I don't know at this point. 64-bit, and then right there. Let's see. So on mail overlay thingy that I kind of worked on, and then she decided to redo the entire thing, so I need to redo the entire thing again on my side. We have that for going from starting to chatting, so it's just get the blur on and off. And then on painting here, what we added was the ability on the capture right here to get the game in, or the Clip Studio Paint in, or the secondary camera in. And so the thing that happened is the content comes on top, and then what's on top goes away. So it's a lot of transition for no reason. But it is sometimes you have some issues and you can see the black background. Sometimes you get to wait for the back content to come in, so it's a bit annoying, but it works, right? But above 3, I don't recommend it. I think 2 is the best, and 3 is a bit too much. But it's basically what I have when I switch to Mac and PC. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit complicated though. Yeah. But that could work. That could work. And the thing is, as you can see on game, on painting, and on painting 1, we have the same capture, meaning that if I'm on I don't know, the camera in, and I switch scene to get more of my face or less of my face and more of the content, it's still the same stuff that is captured in the background, so I can just easily swap things out. So yeah. This camera effect is pretty cool. It's pretty simple overall, and it gives you like either more or less space for your face, which I think is fine. But then if you don't have like a background, it's a bit complicated. It's more complicated for me to recommend that, right? A bit. Oh, I need to put the specs to update the specs. Thanks a lot, Bean, for that. Wouldn't have known. Wouldn't have remembered that I needed to do that. Thanks, yeah, appreciate that. So the Mac is different now, but that's all. The rest is the same. So yeah, I would potentially. That's what I was about to say, right? These types of camera, which are the new trends, being like this, is really cool. But it works if you are not removing background. If you remove your background, then it's not as good. So I don't know. I don't know. Bean, what do you mean? Recommend this? Which this? I would say yes. I mean, this PC is pretty good overall. It's not the best thing PC, but yeah, not the Mac wouldn't. I mean, this one maybe. This one maybe because of processor and fake GPU that it has inside. It's okay. Maybe on low, but I don't know. Is there like a Mac gaming type of thing? Right? M1 games, because that's the thing. That music is epic. I should have done there is one card that works. Black Ops 3. Nothing else. They say good. They say good for whichever this section is, which is performance. And the only ones that are... Oh, and you can't... Okay, fine. Why? Yeah. I don't know. Maddie, I don't know if the eGPU works with M1. Is that a thing? Like, I don't remember it working. Right? They don't. That's... Yeah. At some point they will figure it out. But... So... Bean. That's true. Erin, hi, welcome on in. Have a good look. Thanks a lot for stopping by, I appreciate that. I would say, I mean, see, that's the shit that I was talking about. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's cheaper. And beige, I mean, I think if you get things for design, you should be good with like $600 for the motherboard. I think that's okay. It's expensive. It's like, if you know what you spend, it's good. However, fuck off. Oh, have you seen this? The derail again. Have you seen this? The new captcha thingy has this new pattern on top of the images because they have now they are trying to like train the AI to recognize AI generated images, and I'm thinking that these things are right in the middle of they have been generated by an AI, or it's just a filter on top to make sure that the AI can recognize, which is interesting. I like the I basically like the idea of them maturing everything, but yeah. PC Part Picker, can you fuck off? Have a good sleep, Paige. Supernatural Rider, welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? How have you been? So, if you go on PC Pod Picker, Bean, you may see cheaper options, which are good. So, derail, not derail, but derailed. Any Melly, welcome on in. Any gaming computer would be good for graphic design. You need to know that. Thank you for the potato. Holy hi. Welcome on it. It is true and clickbait at the same time, yes. It's not. I would have loved that though. I would have loved for me to move back to Japan, but no, it's the last stream of the day, the last stream of the week, the last stream of the month, and the last stream with this overlay. So it's fake clickbait. It's still clickbait. But welcome on in. I hope you're good. I hope your week was good. stop the derails. Beam, yes. Any PC that is good for gaming should, in theory, be also good for graphic design, because what is necessary for gaming is also necessary for graphic design. It is a stretch, but it's true. So, I'm dying now. You want some sort of punishment? Okay. So anything that they say is good enough for gaming is, in terms of price, is cool. Anything that will be like gaming streaming build, you have everything you need inside of that, for sure. It's every 10 minutes. It's better than before. Maddie just going crazy with the points. I appreciate it. So when you're looking at something, right, in terms of specs, what you need to take into consideration is just is the graphics card good? Technically speaking, any 20 series to 40 series will arrive at the end of the year, are good. In terms of CPU, anything from the latest generation of Intel or the latest generation of AMD is great. The previous one is okay compared to the new one. It's fine, but you could go with that. If you want something that is a bit future-proof, you can wait a bit for like September, October. There is the release date. Obviously it's a rumor, I don't know yet, but could have the release of the AM5 chipsets. Tiny things, I don't know yet what will happen. But right, they gave you everything that you need in PC Part Picker to get the basic build, right? So do that. I would recommend that. Just go in there, look for builds, and that will work. So to answer your question earlier of how much did I fucking spend on that thing, the answer is too much. And the reason for why I did too much is I went with a pre-built on-demand type of PC, and what they do is, that's interesting, they gave you like a very basic thing, right? You get the options of either you go with Intel, AMD with the different sockets that are available. That's fine. So I went with this one, and then I decided to go with gold, because I said, well, gold is fine, so that's already fucking expensive. And at the time when I bought this one, I didn't know how much things should cost, and I didn't know how much a PC should cost. So when you see like the price, the case, this one is the one that I would buy for the next build for sure, because I kind of love it. But then the components inside of it are okay, not great, but okay. and there is a lot of things that I would change in my build, but I paid about 2K for the PC itself, so I like shave off a bit on that first list. However, because I needed to send it from the US, because Ironside is a US builder shop, that cost me $500 on top of the price, right? And then I forgot that there is border taxes, and then DHL charged me
Cool Martyr is now
350
following.
350 on top of the shipping fees. So basically I paid about 3K for a PC that was good but not great. So far in that PC I changed the CPU cooler, the graphics card, the cables, the SSDs, and that's all. And I bought the GPU when it was at the highest prices. Right now I'm seeing the one that I bought for half the price. So I spent, I think in total, like I wasted 4.5K on that PC already, which is fucking expensive. It wasn't in one go, so that's okay, but still, it's expensive. And yes, I could have flown someone from the US or from everywhere to build a PC for me. So it was a bit too expensive, for sure, and so I know that now. And yeah, shit happened. So yeah, a bit too expensive of a PC for sure. Like the GPU was the most expensive thing. At the time, I think the GPU was 1.8K. Yeah, 1,800 at the time, and now it's like $900. So yeah, I wanna kill people, of course. But yeah, the new PC will be when I move. So I have plans. I've been trying to get to Japan and leave there, and so because I want to move to another country, moving the entire PC is a bit more complicated than just taking a laptop, right? So unless I have like a house or flat or thing that I know for sure that I can receive the thing, I would send it, but it's fucking expensive and it will cost me the price of the components basically to send it, so I don't want to. So to shop, Oli, I would appreciate that, but to shop and know the parts that I need, I'm okay. I think now I know what I kind of need. I don't know if I need the GPU. So the thing is, I have everything set up. Let me see. Am I logged in here? Did that happen? What the fuck? Sorry. I was thinking about getting my GPU in the plane, but it's annoying because I don't take checked up baggage, suitcase, luggage type of thing. I have everything on me, so getting the graphics card on me is a bit more complicated than if it was under the plane. How the why? What do you mean? 1 second. Trying to get the thing to work. Why though? Passwords. Password stuff. Why are you so annoying? I'm trying to log into Amazon Japan because I created like a wish list with basically all the parts, and it's not that expensive. Says me. Zypher, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Can you fucking log in? Please? Good. I did no. It's just because I need to use the VPN to get the Japanese thing to work properly, and then the fucking thing on the phone just annoying. It's good though. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I have the entire thing. So I took the expensive stuff as always because I kind of want like a white theme overall. So we got the fractal design, which is currently the hypest, most complicated to get case, most expensive one as well. And then regular DDR4 360, which was because you don't really need more than that. That fucking expensive cooler. I don't think that will be the one, but that's the one that I saw on the listing earlier when I did that one. And then Ryzen 7, which I think is better than the Ryzen 5 that I have. Because white theme, the NZXT motherboard that they have is pretty clean in terms of design. In terms of performance, it's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. But it's reasonable for what it does. And then this is the GPU that I have. I just wanted to put it in to see how much it will cost if I were to buy it in Japan. So right now it's fucking expensive. Basically, if you want to do the conversion from yen to USD or euros or whatever, you just get rid of the 2 digits. So, right, you get rid of these two, and that is the price. So it's 1,633 about that price. And then PSU is a regular 1000 watt, because the new graphics card, the 40 series, are drawing, or would be drawing, a bit higher than the 30 series. So just in case, shooter-proofing everything. And then I took a look at the NZXT Flow, the new one, in case the first one wasn't available. This one isn't available now, so at some point, right? And then the keyboard that I have, the capture card that I have, which I think I will take, the Stream Deck, the lights, everything. And I don't know how much that cost in total, but overall, it is like with for the entire setup, it's a bit more expensive than the one that I paid now, but I have everything with me. So the thing that I can take with me are the smaller components. So the capture card, I can get that in my suitcase with no issues. The keyboard and mouse as well. I mean, I have them. They are small enough that they can fit there. The lights, however, I can't take them because of the poles. Because I can't take that in the plane. If it was under the plane, that would be fine, but I can't do that. That's a personal thing. And then the Stream Deck that I have, I think I can take it, but I still want to buy the XL anyways, so might do that there. And then yeah, it's a pretty okay thing. It's not the best in terms of performance and price. Also, I don't really give a shit about how it looks, but I'm still looking for a white build, so that makes no sense, right? I'm still a designer. I am still a designer wanting to do something that is good looking, even though my PC right now is like not in sight at all. So I don't know. But yeah, it won't be like a very expensive build, but it would not be a not expensive build either. That made no sense in my head. I think it made no sense on your head either. Yeah. I don't know if that helps give you like a bit of an insight only on the thing that I have in mind. It's not that expensive though in Japan. It's more expensive than here for sure, but it's not that much more expensive. The thing that I know is the Elgato products are more expensive for some reason. Like these 3 things are way more expensive. Like this is basically 500 euros. The one that I bought is like 280. So, right. Grasim, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It is. I think it's a mid-level expensive build. Like in terms of performance, it's scented, and in terms of price, it's in the high bracket. So I should do a bit of review of some of the components that I want, but I don't know. We did that already. Please. Stop. I do enjoy the memes. You did good today. You did real good today. It was pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Fine. You sent one that was like, that's me. That's me. Ah. And then that's for Aiden, more than for me, but yeah. I enjoy the memes. I enjoy the memes. Oh, that's me as well. Have a good rest of your day, Holly. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Appreciate it. Not me, that's the potato computer. It is. It's what happened. Nonetheless. So yeah, the only thing that I know is like, I'm debating on the potential upgrades. We talked about it in another Discord yesterday. There is the AM5 release that will happen, and they look interesting in terms of performance and everything. They will be more expensive, and so I'm kind of tempted to go with an AM5 rather than an AM4. But then that like limits my ability to then invest now in a way. I don't know how I can explain that. It's just, if I want to go with AM5, I need to be 100% sure that it will be good. I think it will be, but still. However, if I go with Intel, with the latest version, they are not planning on updating their chipset shapes and sockets, so I think it's fine. But yeah, it's a weird thing. I don't know, and it's for later, so we'll see. We will see. However, one thing that we need to see and that we haven't seen is this. Stoney, where is this? Oh, we kept it. So, what do I need to get rid of? What does work? That's new, isn't it? That's weird. That's a very weird thing. So if you can get rid of that, that would be nice. We don't expect to get the ability to go back to a non-logged in, still logged in version of the thing. Yeah, but still, makes no sense. Why though? That's weird. Mm-hmm. I see. Good. So I know it's a work in progress, but huh. How can I say that? Improvement or potential thing that you're working on, right? You could make the sidebar visible at all times with the ability to be retracted, rather than if you click on something, it retracts itself. The reasoning behind this is right now you're losing one click every time. So every time I want to switch page, I need to go back to the menu and click on the thing, and then go back to collection, and then go back here and click on the thing and go back to the thing, right? Where is the padlock? If I click on the LNA, I then have like a locked version of the sidebar, which is better, but that doesn't mean, like, in terms of UI, that doesn't mean it's locking the UI. The thing that we do usually, I should be in full screen, that's true. The thing that we do usually is, I find the thing. Oh, I got rid of it. Okay, fine. It's not there. Shit. Let me see. That's not. Things like this, and or I'm trying to find something that makes more sense, like this one, and let's see. Why don't you want the sidebar to be visible? That would be my question to you. Yeah, so basically, can we zoom in? No. Okay. So you have this option, right, where you have the retractable option right here, and then I'm expecting that on hover you have like an expanding thing. I would personally do a retractable UI nav bar like this, rather than hiding it completely. So getting the ability to just get the content without like hiding the entirety of the content, that makes more sense to me. And then we also have these type of things, buttons, even though this one is not exactly for that reason, but the ability to just expand things, that makes more sense. And I'm trying to find if they have, yeah, no, they don't have that, not here. I think that's better to just get like a minimal UI, mainly because you have the content already. Like you can easily just get the icons. However, you would need different icons for different sections, which right now, I know it's a work in progress, but you have collections and movies that have the same icons. So need a bit of a change right there. And I don't understand how and why when you click on the LNA you get advanced stuff. It just makes no sense to me. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's weird. Why does it redirect me to the dashboard? That's a bit weird. Like I would get the I would go for something like, not this. We've seen one earlier. Where is it? Not there, not this one, not this one. No, nope. Yes, something like this one. I would go with something like this, potentially. Personally. Right? So you get that tiny thing that's floating, that gives you the ability to retract the entire UI, and then you get it floating as well. And then expand if needed. However, I would get the sections, like if your devices, all of your devices are sending you to dashboard, I would get that to say dashboard devices and then the content rather than sending you to something else. But I don't know. And I fuck me. I understand that I'm bashing things that are currently in progress, so not good, but oh yeah, that makes no sense to me. Okay. It's time. It's on. Okay. It's on. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Don't worry about it. Give me like 5 screenshots in terms of time. Oh, and now we have other things. Okay. Fuck is it here? Am I good there? Yes, I am. I know. Sec. What's important right now is that the navigation is working and that the content is displayed properly. Yes. Do you mean one of them should have the text left aligned? On these things? Or were you talking about the devices? You fixed that already, right? Because now you say dashboard. So, before you do anything, give me like a second. You get like a basic thing that works. Your navigation is good. That's what I need to say first. Your navigation is good. I would, however, potentially place it in a different version in terms of not layout but layout. I could recommend you to go with this rather than anything else. It might seem weird, but I could recommend you to go with something like this in terms of overall layout, because that way you get your navigation that has the ability to retract and expand and stay there. And so getting rid of the padlock here and then changing the icon while it's open makes a bit more sense to me. However, if you do that, you lose some other sub ability that I wanted to go to later on, so that's a bit annoying. To be checked, I'd say. I like the overall header. I just think I'm used to Android apps that just push the entirety of the content to the right side, and so that's why I'm recommending this rather than something else, right? So that just means that the basic thing, right? If you have this and then you expand, that kind of works, right? That's option one. That would go on top of the content. Yes, I agree, but that's the first thing. Option two is keeping this, and it's fine, but then creating subheader. Jeff, welcome on in. I like how on my phone, on OBS, it's called Rare Parrots, but then on my display I can see them dancing, but I didn't see that in the first place. How are you? How have you been? How was your day? All that. So that's the basic thing. You're vibing? That's good. That means that this can go fuck itself. Yes, that's true. These two, however, so these are the settings. So if I click on, can I do that? I can't do that. Can't do that. See, if I clicked on dashboard, I get the dashboard that is here. However, if I click on settings, I get that. So let's just swap these two because it makes more sense to me. Did I just make a mistake? I did. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. No? I am. Fuck. It's just placement. So you get a lot of sub actions, and I would go with sub levels of sidebars, which is annoying. I agree, but let me find the one that I have in mind, because I know it exists. I know basically how it looks. I just need to find it. It's around. It could work, but that's not the one. This one is very similar, but it's not the one that I want because it looks like shit. Where are you? Please show yourself. Would I be faster designing it myself? Yes. Do I want to design it myself? No. Should I design it myself? Yes. Yes, you should. That one is very close. So we can get that as a base. Huh? That works. Right? Because it doesn't want to show itself. I know I liked it somewhere. I know it is somewhere. So based on this one, this is the same behavior. The thing that I would do is getting the minimal navigation to be there at all times, but with a limited amount of content. And then maybe you will tell me that you hate it, and that makes sense. And then similarly to this one, so let's place that here as a starter. I don't like this one. This one could work, but it's not good in terms of design overall. Okay, that's good. So what I will do is, in your basic things, you get collection 2, music, movie, TV shows. These, I guess, are the collections that you created, and they are not like your main. They are basically created by the users, right? You define as the user the name of the collection, potentially the icons that is used, potentially. Yeah, you can really go back on these things. Yeah, it makes sense. Kinda. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine. That's true. Which lib do I have? I have style guide. That's good. So what I want to do is I want to get an option here, and so you get your icon text, which is your base thingy. I would be light mode, sadly. I'm sorry, I can't do anything else with that lib right now, but I would do that. So you have this. Let's say you have 2 of them, and the last one is an option. And then next you have another section, right, with potentially 3 options. But even then, I'm not entirely sure about what I should do here. So you get dashboard settings, sign out. Dashboard settings, sign out. Dashboard settings, sign out. That should go here. Yeah. That should go here. So you can get rid of that, first of all. Yep. Brain is making connection. I could. I don't... Do I have access to it? I don't remember if I have access to it or not have access to it. Oh, it's app. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah. That's bad. That's the app, the current version of the app, which you did some changes. No? I feel like you did some changes on this one as well. Yeah. Nope. Okay, that's me. I just haven't been looking at it for a long time. So yeah, dashboard is different, indeed. Indeed, I would say the thing that I was trying to say here. Let's see. Do I have this? Can I have this? Yes, I can. So you don't need that logo because that logo doesn't exist for you. That makes sense. However, this here, the thing can go away. Let's say you have your logo and all that shit at the top. That's good. That, what the fuck is that? Why are you 10? Why are you 10 at 10? Makes no sense. So this is a non-retractable nav bar, basically. That's what it is. I can't really do anything about it. But the thing that I wanted to say is it would be much better to just get your collection 1 and then collection 2 and then here potentially maybe an add collection button underneath, so that would have like a plus potentially. That's an option. It's not the best option though, huh? I'm just doing that. However, there is another option which I like better, which is just getting the title here with our regular thing. Colors are simple right now. You can have this as well, right? So you get your collections, you get a button on the right side that just is a plus that will help you to create a new collection. That's option 2. The benefits of this one, however, is that in the event of making it shorter as a side navigation, you lose the title for sure. And then these things, title goes away, and then you just end up with a thing like this. So you then have, damn it, then get this. Not in terms of height. You then get this, so you could have like a switch of alignment and placement to get that thing working. I don't need to refresh. I don't know. It's just, I'm just used to doing that. Yeah, that's basically could work. I feel like that's better because you get the quick access to the thing that you need. I would still do like a tooltip to have the names, right? That, but because it's a quick thing, I understand you haven't done that. That makes sense. But yeah, that's better, and you can easily do that, right? You can easily have, if you go into the settings and all that, that can make sense. However, the thing that I wanted to say here is your dashboard thing. So devices, playback, DLNA, all that on the regular thing are triggering the switch to dashboard. And then the settings are the same thing. If I click on settings here, it's the same thing as clicking on the profile picture here. So one of them is not necessary. You can get rid of one of them if you wanted to. In terms of overall navigation, that's a me thing, maybe, I don't know. But the entirety of the top section can go away. And you can get rid of the three things that are here and put the profile at the bottom. So going back to this type of things, right? You get the profile, the settings, and the dashboard potentially at the bottom of your small navigations. And then when you need sub things, right, you can select a specific tab and then have the sub menus if you have a sub menu. So basically on this one, if I were to click on dashboard, I would just have like the icon for dashboard, and then on click I get a menu that expand that give me all of that as a default, right? So that's more work, but you then have more vertical space to showcase movies, if that makes sense to you. So that can be useful overall, because you get that quick access, and you limit the width a bit. So that's option one. However, if your thing is width, you can swap the sidebar for top header and use the same behavior but for top header. So if you go on D-pad navigation, it's basically the same as tab with accessibility features, meaning that if you are pressing with the next or things, you just go down on the selection of set buttons, and then if you press X, it is the same. Yeah, but I mean, you can navigate with your arrows, which is the D-pad. I meant for the look of it. The look of it, you just need the outline selected thingy. But yeah, my main idea was this, right? Getting the thing expanded and have like a sub side navigation, which is a bit annoying. It takes a bit of space, so I kind of get it if you don't want to do that. Makes sense. but how the fuck? We saw it earlier. Where are you? Something like this on the at the top, right? That I don't like that, but that could also be an option, right? If you go with the top section rather than the side section to get more width on your website, because it's a TV mode and so you take as little as possible space, then like an expandable top can be a good option as well. And right now, of course, I will be extremely biased and wrong if I don't play with, where is it, here, this one. If you really want like a D-pad navigation as your main thing, that types of navigation is what you need. You just need your collections, the ability to create a new collection, and then your settings and profile and stuff. So, right, these types of navigation is a bit better. You mean for that header thingy? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I would just limit the amount of content in your navigations. One of the laws of UX that we seen, which is, where is it? This one. So the time it takes to make a decision increase with the number of complexity of choice, meaning that here, the more choices that I have, the more time I will look at things and decide where I need to go. So that's why I'm saying if you just have your collections, 1, 2, add a new collection, and then your setting stuff or profile stuff like dashboard, settings, user, log out or sign out, and you really make a separation between the two in the middle to make sure that they have like the enough space to be considered separated, right? To go back to the other laws of UX, which is the law of proximity. This one, anything that is near each other are considered as together. So if you can get rid of that, that works. Right, mastering these two things can help, and you will have like the feeling of separation. You have it here as well. Moving it to the bottom of the bar and then condensing them into something that makes sense. So what I would personally do is get the profile, like basically what they have here, and then click on that, you can iPad, no, not yet. Click on that, you have the options for all of the thing. Ashley, what do you mean? What do you mean you have 24K? What do you mean? So that could work. That could be good. You would use them like this? All right. Well, let's do that then. Let's do that. We can. We just have done 4 today, so it's fine. We can do more. We can do more. Profile navigation might give us a thing like this. That's what I have in mind, basically. Right, so you click on that profile thingy, and then you get the slide in panel that just gives you some insight and some other options. That's an option, number 1. Or then you just do the simple things of creating sections, and then you get, let's say this is profile, right? So state is, oh shit, sorry, that's the avatar. It's small. Which design and line and stuff? Which one are you seeing? So that's your username right here, and then there you get your settings probably. And then let's say you have your dashboard. Damn it. You get 2 icons. Oh, you mean these? These at the bottom. Yes. It is just a pretty pattern. Pretty pattern. Yes, it is a pretty pattern overall, but it's my logo. Has been my logo for a bit of time now. It's clean. It works. I like it. I don't have a TV on icon. I have a phone though. So we could do that as a starter thingy. But I'm a bit sad that the icon on the music don't really align with the stars next to the logo. I should have done something about that, but I'm too lazy. I am too lazy. Say the man that decided to do an entire theme for his stream. A theme switch. But no, aligning thing, no, not my stuff. Yes. So don't worry, the new overlay should arrive on Monday, and things should be aligned here and there. You might, you know what, Panther, you might enjoy this BRB stream scene. It's a very dev-oriented thing. I don't know, I like it. The new one is nice as well. The new one is nice. I'm biased. Very biased. The pee is good. It's what happened. When I go pee, I pee right back. That's a good point. That's a good point. But it's like, how can I say that? It's a community thing. It has, yeah, I think I made a mistake, or someone in here said, you're peeing a lot, you should do a pee right back, and so we kept it. It's like an inside joke. Has been an inside joke. Maybe. But is it a terms of service? Or is it Your head is thinking differently. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I can't decide. So that's yellow thingy. That white thing can go here, and then that black thing can go there. That's dark mode. Yay. Not true. That's not how we do dark mode, but it's fine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sorry. Shit happens right there. You can't see that. I just got a fucking burn-in in the center of that fucking screen. Well, it's time for my usual YouTube video. Oh, I hate that. So, we get a bit. I guess if I turn off the lights, you get a bit of a nice effect on my face. I am currently trying to get rid of the LCD burn-in. It's fucking annoying. That happened every fucking stream. I don't understand. I don't understand how and why. I could. Could change the music to EDM, yes. So yes, Tony, my goal with the change of navigation is mainly simplifying the overall choices that the user will have to do, and so making sure that they just have access to the thing that they will have the need for on the daily basis, rather than giving them the access to things that they don't give a shit about on the day-to-day. So like the devices that is or are connected to their account is something that they will go in maybe once a month, maybe once a year. Right? So getting rid of that, making sure that it's in an under a bit less accessible section makes a bit more sense to me, at least. And then in terms of layout, getting either just the sidebar or just the header, because the content of the header is exactly the same as the bottom of the sidebar. That makes a bit of sense to me. Right, so be a thing, and it's still there. Is it? Still there? I think it is. I think it's still there. Oh, fuck me. This one is fun as well. Sorry for your eyes. Works a bit better overall. Yeah, it's I'd say it's an okay option,
Adriboazid is now following.
but understanding the behavior before you design the UI is sometimes, most of the time, a better option. Adrib, or Adrib, was it? Welcome on. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? I want to know. Yeah, I mean, as myself, indeed, I prefer to understand how the thing will work before I can think about the UI. It's like the visual things, or the visual part of my job, even though on paper is the main thing, I do prefer to understand what the fuck I'm doing before I'm going into thinking visually. Even though brain is thinking visually immediately, that's how it works, I do prefer to think about stuff and make sure that I have the behavior on point before I start to map things out in terms of placement and UI, because most of the time what happens when I used to do the visual first and then thinking afterward was you create something and then you continue, you go to create the next page, and on the next page you figure out that you missed something on the previous one, meaning that you need to go back, add something, fuck your layout, and then modify your layout to match with the new thing, go back to the next page that you were about to do, and then continue your thing, do another one, figure out that in the first one, from the third one, you forgot something, then you need to go back, do some edits. And so that's a lot of wasted time and back and forth all the way. So it is you need to make sure that your first message is not that, because that's not good. Not good. So right now I can make the complete UI and then have every bit of data it needs to have from the server. Yeah. No, I mean, okay. Bruh, don't test me. That's not today. When I say the thinking part, I'm talking about the behavior rather than the technical, like back-end API calls and all that. You just need to get the thing working on paper, like making sure that you have, well, we have a list of pages. These pages are this, and that. This one go to these two, but not this one. However, these ones goes to these two ones. So we have the behavior and the links, and so you know all the pages that you need rather than the API calls and everything. And then in terms of in my company how it works, we do client request, then solution definition, which is how it should work with sketching and all that, and then if the sketching works with the client, we do some design work, which is entirely designing the thing inside of Figma. When that is presented to clients with prototypes and like user interviews and they are validated, we then move to dev, back end, and then front end. So your logic of doing the design first is similar to what I do. However, if you can't plan ahead and understand the user needs in the thing that you're trying to build, you will have an issue similar to what we just encountered, right? You get the how can I say that? Yeah, you get some issues. Did you go away? It went away. Okay, good. We can go back. It's that fucking thing. For anyone who uses 120 hertz from time to time, it just breaks your entire display. Yeah, but you need the contents to understand the layout. That's that's a very not complicated thing. As in, you can keep it. You can keep it. You don't need to get rid of it. It's working. Like, there is no need to get that out. Yeah. And I love this song though. No, I know you love this. And I like that. I think you should keep that. Oh, is that what happened? I don't know. I wouldn't say that. Shit. Oh, fine. Yeah, so I would do something like this. On my side, I would select this one, while the this is the ugliest select I ever created, but right, I would do something like this. When you have this selected, you then have like the side menu that pops in with the content, and then we can get rid of that. Yeah, I would agree with that last message. Probably do that. Will do that. Would do that. And then for me, the most important thing that kind of needs to happen is get rid of that, and then you get, it's not good, but you get that. You said, oh, or expand, not expand, slide from under. Sorry, yes, that made no sense. I agree. You can blame me. It's fine. I get it. So let's get rid of these. Let's hope it's fine. Jim, thank you for the bit.
Jim Ajafo cheered X1, Lamau I see you bought SpaceX stock last week. Didn't you see Elton John is now injecting fluticasone propionate and 11-ketodehydrotestosterone directly into his prostate and inhaling chlorine trifluoride daily?
We'll come on in. I like this one. Right. Logo on top. I know. I know. I know. I know. For anyone who doesn't know this and who is playing with Figma and you have dev stuff, you can go in here, you inspect the code, you select the SVG markup and then you Command C. Just go back here, Command V, and you then have your fucking SVG that is available. And it's good. It's good. It's nice. I like it. Really useful. Really, really useful. How much? 42? Yeah, 42. 42 it is then. Yeah, but it's not the same fucking color. How? How is it not the same fucking color? Tell me. Tell me. I still think you have a lot of work to do on that thing. Not that crisp. Not that crisp to me. Looks the same. Looks the same. Sorry. Right, I would limit the content. I would limit the content to that. So you have your logo at the top, which is not expanded. You don't have the full thing, and then you get your collections potentially with a plus button somewhere, either at the top or at the bottom, whichever is better for you. And then when you have something that is selected, maybe if it has like a sub menu available, like let's say you have another one of like the dashboard right here, you can get like a sub like this, and technically speaking you can make this sidebar just the width of the content right here, and that works. Right, you don't need more than that. So don't bother making something that is like extremely wide. It's just work. It's just work. However, these things, I know it's you're still working on that, but they are not centered at all. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to center them, right? Yes, 14, 14. Now that's centered, aligned, all that, meaning that if we wanted to have our effect as we talked about, or as you talked about, like this, basically. I think it needs more saturation, not saturation, exposure to be a bit lighter, to really have the shadow thingy. Right, that makes sense to me. And then you probably should have like also a drop shadow on that thing, but then that means your background needs to change. What do you mean you get in trouble with the dashboard page? Not really. I mean, kinda, not really. You just have like a bit of less width, which if it's what you're talking about by getting in trouble, maybe, yes. Also, I want to note, it's the first time we get more than 9 followers in one stream. So, thank you, because now I can see that the 10 is centered, which I didn't expect it to be. So I appreciate that. But if you're here and you haven't followed yet and you enjoyed the stream, feel free to click the follow button. I appreciate that. It does not make sense, no. It does not make sense. But technically speaking, you need to just keep the slim sidebar next to it, and then you just have the icon of the dashboard that is highlighted. Right, basically like this. So you get dashboard on top, and then that content here is the content of that thing, right here. So in terms of representation, you get that, and then get that. That's a bit strong overall, so I would say around here then. The top can go away. Maybe you keep servers. What do you mean it doesn't have any text at all? You have text, no? It's like 45%. Can't do that. Right, that does something like this. The main content now doesn't have any text. What do you mean by main content? These things? Yeah, okay, so because I didn't, yeah, okay, I need to show you that then. You still have the same thing, which is that trusty thing right there. When you are hovering like a specific section, you just have a tooltip. You added title to the links. Which links? What links? Where links? Oh, you meant title is tooltips. Yeah, so basically use a better looking one than the default version, but the default version is good enough. Technically speaking, you can do something with it, right? The usual ones are taking the same design language as the rest of the fucking thing, but you do whatever you want. So on this one, for me, I would go with one of your blacks. And I mean, it can work. It just need to be centered with the content. That's just needed. But yeah, I think that's better overall. That just helps you to, how the fuck? Thank you. Just helps you to know what you're selecting, what you have selected. Maybe as well, maybe right now you have servers here, maybe settings should be selected at the top, or dashboard. I forgot which one it is. I think that one is dashboard rather than something else. So could do that. That can work as well. It's always a good option to remind the title of the section if you don't have them visible. And yeah, that's I would say that's a fix I would do for the navigation. Getting rid of the header will just help you a ton for sure. I do understand the need for the back button right here. I understand it. I don't like it, but I understand it. Can I do this properly on mobile? On mobile you get this. Where are you? There. On mobile you get the behavior that is on one of these pages. The behavior that is here. Basically, you get your section, and then you have your back thingy. So basically, your base navigation will have get these. Where you at? I know you somewhere. Yeah, something like this. So your base navigation is this, right? You will have your icons and your titles, and if you select something, you then go with the back button, and then the rest of the content, which right now doesn't really match, but right, you can do that. Or if you wanted to, you can also do like a very similar one. You can do like a slim version, and then yeah. So on mobile you use the thing that you already have. On mobile you have, or had, sorry, the hamburger menus that is here that can show or hide the content of the menu. So you basically need a header. Depending on the app that you're following, the header that you have will get 3 things. You'll get, let me make you cry again about the logo. Did I get rid of it? Where is it? Is it you? Oh yeah, it's me. So yeah, basically, I mean, your header is this. You already have it. I don't understand why you have this thingy, but that might be a me thing. You get that? That's basically your header. Your header on Android is like 320. So you get the hamburger menu right there with the, I mean, not the highlighted on the top. And then the next thing that you need to have is this. Ta-da! It's your profile picture here. I have both. I have the Android here. And the iPhone. The hamburger menu is more Android than iPhone. So it depends on your Android version, but now, at least on mine, I have gestures, and or I can activate the on-screen buttons. And so on Android, you most likely have like a back button that is embedded to the device, and then on iPhone you have the swipe gesture to go back, and or you have like a back button somewhere. But I would recommend you to use the gesture. Gesture just makes sense on iOS. If you're on iPhone on an iOS app and the slide from the side to go back doesn't work, no. Look at this. Me saying look at this, and then I can't fucking show you the thing. Can I do that? Give me 1 second. I don't know if that works. I don't know if I can do that. Holy shit. Sorry, that's amazing. 1 second. Let me do something that makes sense for us right now. Something that I can show you. I can show you that, I think. Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, good. So, on your iPhone thingy, right here that you can see. First time I do that. Right, I can play with things. However, you don't have a back button right now. You just have the menu at the top. If I want to go back, I click on the thing that I need to go to. However, if I take my fucking finger and I just swipe, it opened the thing, right? So you can do that. You can easily do that. You can select the thing and then you can go back to the thing that you were on, right? If I go into my trusty thing, I can go back there because I have the navigation at the bottom. And I agree with Oli right there. Welcome back, by the way. There is no back button. So I was looking for something that has a back button, but yeah, that's what I'm opening, but it's a bit more difficult and untrustworthy right here. So right here on that tweet thingy, I get the back button right here that gives me the back button, but I also have the ability to just swipe from the side. And so if I swipe from the side, I just go back to the previous thing, and then if I swipe again, I open the menus. If I swipe on the other side, I can do shit because that's not a thing. If I click on the thing right here, then I go back, click on another thing, I scroll, and I click on another thing, right? I can either use the top arrows or just swipe from the side. That's the basic thing on iOS, at least for me. I think. What do you mean? I do use dark mode. Yes, of course. I have dark mode everything. That makes no sense otherwise. So, also, sorry, but I didn't know that you can just press a thing and have your fucking phone or iPad in a second. Like, that's amazing. That's pretty cool for anyone who has like an iPad and does like illustration or shit. I don't know, just blown away. So, Stony, you can do that. First of all, you can have this, and then potentially on some apps, which I don't recommend, if you're on the home page, you get the hamburger menus. If you're on a sub page, you get the back button. However, the slide from the left side open the menu. I don't like this, but it works, and I've seen a lot of things that have that. I don't know. I'm trying to look at, like, for example, in here, in Duolingo, when I'm in another thing, the back button, the swipe doesn't fucking work. And so in order to just like get a thing, start a lesson, whichever shit I'm doing, I can't go back. I can cancel a lesson, but I can't really go back. And so when I'm here, for example, the swipe doesn't work, and that's fucking annoying. So I don't know. There are things that needs to be fixed in that specific app, but overall, it's just one app. And then you're all talking about shit that I don't understand, so I don't know. Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. I have no clue. So if you do web-based stuff, you should be good. I think that's what Oli is trying to say. But yeah. Things that I don't know. Talking things that I don't know. So, Stony, does that help you a bit? Do you need me to take a look at other things on the website? And keep this one because this one is pretty clean. Yeah, no, I do understand, but I don't understand. Not much more to see? Yeah, I get it. I mean, there is not much more to see here as well. I can send it to you on the Discord, yes. Yes, that can happen. But yeah. It's in the Discord, so you have access to it normally. You should have at least a screenshot of that. Ah, I forgot the shadow on the second one, I'm sorry. But you get the shadow on the second one. Yeah. That's pretty neat. That's pretty clean. That's a... brain is fighting with what I'm about to say right now. That's a personal preference. I would highly prefer to get this behavior first. So right now, when I'm switching from left to right, I'm good. And then I arrive to this one that is not centered, but I can scroll to the other side to make it center to the screen. In which case, it moves. In my views, I would go until the Falcon and Winter Soldier right here before I swipe the entire thing on next to get this one at this spot right there. So making sure that on the you end up here rather than getting one by one, because that makes a lot of movement for no reason. But at least it works, and you can navigate from section to section and go to see things. I'm guessing enter works. Does backspace work? Yes, it does. It's not selecting the section in which I was just before, but that's fine. Yeah. I like that. Oh, I remember the color thing. Oh, there is no options? Well, that's sad. That is sad. I do still prefer to navigate with the mouse and trackpad. But yeah, I like that. I mean, you said the same thing the first time, Stony. You said I'm starting a new thing because Plex doesn't let me do the thing that I want to do, and then now saying starting over because this thing doesn't let me do the thing that I want to do. Makes sense. But still, a lot of do-overs. A lot of do-overs. Alright. Do you have more stuff for me? If not, I'll find someone to rate. You learn along the way, that's true. That is true. I can't. Music is the same shit. But I mean, what's the point? What's the point of me reviewing this if you are currently doing it again from scratch? Make sure that your buttons here are circles rather than weird ovals shapes. I don't know why they are. Squished. But they are squished. They are not circles. I like the over effects. However, it's a player. What do you want me to say? It's a player. It works. It's fine. It looks like the it looks like Spotify player for some reason. I don't know. Maybe a bit inspired. I haven't heard this fucking song in a while. No, I mean, it's weird that it's not circular. Isn't it? Like, how? How can one decide that the button will have this on each side? There's like a 5 pixel on each side. On a 96 divided by 2. On a 48. On 48 base. Oh, it's not even a 5. Even here, like you use like a circle, but I think the padding and things around your icons, because the icons is like weirdly shaped, it stretched it for some reason. So I don't know. I can't even do that if I don't use like one of these. However, if you tell me that they are not the same on both sides, I will cry. But yeah, no. They are 105 by 96, which makes absolutely no sense to me. I don't think so. I disagree. I disagree with that statement. I think it's what happened when you are not focused on the details, which makes a lot of sense. When you don't know what details to look for, you are not focused on the detail. Ollie, have a good rest of your day again. Thanks a lot. It just froze because the stream was glitchy. But thanks a lot for lurking and being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. And we'll see you soon. Yeah, these things rather than these things. You see the difference? No, you don't see the difference? I don't know. Right, you see the difference, right? I don't know at this point. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, at one point, and they are not anymore now. Yeah, nah, it's fine. I get it. I get it. Yeah, it can work. That can work. That can work as well. That's new. We need to do that. We need to do that. Fuck, that took me a lot of brain power to say. It's good though. It's good. Alright. No more question. I will send you to Pop. Because she's live, she's been live for the longest time, and maybe she's lurking at the same time, I don't know. Maybe. She's working on some design which is interesting. Not often that we see her screen, so that's neat. And I can't bring the fox to an even 50. Like, I don't know. That's 6 fox in the span of fucking 5 seconds. I don't know. I think it's fucking unlikely. But I don't know. It's a very simple amount. Of fox in fox, right? You know what? I will stop the fuck counter at 49. So, this is the end, as always. Thanks a lot for being here. If you enjoy your stay, please click the follow button. Even though we reached 10 today, we can always be more. But yeah, if you enjoy your stay, please click the follow button. That will be highly appreciated. You can join the Discord if you want to. If you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. If you don't want to follow, that's absolutely fine as well. You don't need to sub. That's not. It's an option, but you don't need to. However, if you are a sub, this is the right message for subs. If you are not a sub, this is the right message for non-sub. We are reading Pod. As a reminder, this is the last day of this overlay, so on Monday we'll have a new theme, a new overlay, a new thing, interesting stuff that will happen. And yeah, new alerts, new stuff. Alerts. New things incoming. All that. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back, as I said, on Monday at 4:30 PM UTC for some more design stuff. And yeah, take care of yourself, eat something, drink something. I'll see you soon. Bye.